Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. I load up a space game and I'm immediately surrounded by two moons. Howdy Enceladus, howdy Deimos, how you doing? I am tearing ships apart today. For funsies. We're mooning you, oh god, oh god. So I'm going to be working towards clearing out the debt. There's still no real clarity about what happens when you clear out your debt, other than I get a nifty little Discord role in their channel, so, you know, whatever. But ultimately, have I played this? No, I don't think I've played this since the last update. So we've got a new ship to play with, which I may or may not have done last time. I don't recall. Who knows? It's been a little while since I played this, actually. There's a little bit of a bug right now that's pissing people off, and I have been mostly just trying to avoid doing it. So we'll see if we can avoid causing the problem tonight. And the problem is rampant explosions, so even if it does happen, it'll be amusing. So there's that. Let's go ahead and repair all my stuff. So in an attempt to fix a different bug that was causing reactors to blow up in some way, they have accidentally caused reactors to blow up much more frequently, and with much less warning. So we may get some random reactor explosions. We'll see. Let me check upgrades. No, okay, so I can't do any significant upgrades other than the split saw upgrade, which I don't want to do, because this causes more problems than it solves, so I'm not going to do it. Everything else requires rank 10, which I'm still working towards. So to work towards rank 10, we still need a whopping 6 mechanical parts, twice as many credits as I've got currently, and about twice as many work order objectives as I've got currently. So we just need to crank out work order objectives. I might do a few small ships, but we'll at least play with the big ship. So let's start off with a big ship, because those tend to take a while. Oh, that's right. Did I do that last time? Fuck, I don't remember if I did that last time. Wow, my brain is not working right now. I think I did one of these last time. I just don't recall what. So we've got station hoppers and heavy cargoes. Ah, there's a science one to do, the Callisto 3. So the science one is the new ship. Still don't remember if I did it last time, but whatever, it doesn't matter. We're doing one now. There we go. Okay. So we will see if we get more content this time. Content being the explosive word in that. Alright, so this is the new station hopper. I love the layout of it. It just got some neat new parts. It's got these giant solar batteries on the back. That's just nifty looking. There's a lot of sciencey bits. Actually, this one has fewer sciencey bits than the other ones, but that's fun. That is correct, Deimos. They are going with, I mean, it's called Hardspace. I think that's kind of a reference to, was it hard science or something like that? I don't know for sure what the term is, but they are attempting to be as realistic as possible. Let's see, what do we got here? This is a communications array. Down to the barge with you.
Salvage secured. Account
Got another one over
applied.
here. Howdy, RK. How you doing? Alright, so now we need to get these things.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
Let's see if I can get these things without causing too much problem. I've got 3. It'll do. Alright, so these two are separate doohickeys. Okay, got it. So you can go down there. Gotta be gentle with them because they don't take much punishment before they start to freak out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now, can I get all four in one shot?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now, balls. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Experimenting. So what is it, RK? What is it? I'm not gonna go with Enceladus' guess, but how about took the dog for a walk to the moon?
Salvage secured.
Hey,
Account
that
credit
was
applied.
a work order objective. So I don't need to worry as much about looking at the work orders because I think I'm just going to disassemble this whole damn ship without worrying too much about it. But in other ships, I might focus on more work order objectives. So we'll see. But let's head inside, see if we can depressurize this bugger.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh, a little bit of multitasking. Nice.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So is that a hint that you upgraded your PC, or is that a hint that you
Airlock pressure
have
levels dropping.
developed some sort of attention deficit issue? Okay. Let's see. First off, upgraded for the first time in 10 years. That's pretty good. Let's see. Can I... So crew and cockpit are both done. Alright, so let's see about pressurizing and depressurizing. We'll see.
Air pressure level increasing.
Okay. These are both... So this is possibly a challenge. We'll see. So we've got atmospheric regulator all the way over there, door. And then we've got regulator there, and then door, and another regulator. So the question is, if I push this button, does it depressurize the whole ship?
Air pressure level decreasing.
No, it does not. Okay.
Air pressure level increasing.
You accidentally a whole second monitor? Oh dear.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright, so the pressurization is going to be a dick. Alright, understood. Understood. So let's get this repressurized and see if I can figure out what's the safest way
Air
to do
pressure
this.
level increasing.
So there's nothing in here, so I should be able to safely... Oh, nope, there's a thing. I need the thing. Ow, my face. Haha, even better, so you don't have to worry about transferring saves and junk. Okay, do that. Okay, so this place, it's got a Coke bottle that will most likely freak out and cause problems. So let's put you out here. It's got stuff strapped to the wall. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay, I mean, it might be safe to rip this thing open and depressurize it that way. Might be. Let's find out. Okay, so depressurizing main.
Air pressure level decreasing.
This one should be safe to depressurize, just because there's nothing really there. So that's just gonna.
Air pressure level decreasing.
It's just gonna blow a bit. Nothing to fling around, so it's fine. And this one, these might be an issue. So let's move these out of the way. You go that way. You go that way. Anything else free floating around here? No, I don't believe so. All right. So
Air pressure level decreasing.
hey, that's the first series of depressurization that I've had that has not gone completely haywire and caused electrical fires. Great, love it. All right, so that is depressurized. So now we should be safe to start tearing the place apart. So let's see. I am doing great on oxygen. Fuel's fine-ish. All right, so let's start with these, because these are a new feature, quote unquote, where you pretty much just have to set them on fire and wait for a little bit, or smash them. So we'll set them on fire and wait for a little bit, because I got other stuff to do. Fires are fun in space, except for when they're me on fire. I don't appreciate that as much. Alright, so I think that's all of the new cut guards that are a problem. Everything else seems doable. Okay, so let's start taking apart the ones we can. Nothing quite like intentionally setting fires directly adjacent to the reactor. Nothing could possibly go wrong there. I say, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything will be okay. Because I'm a professional. Oh, never mind that this is the fuel line right here, but don't worry about that either. It will also be fun. Ooh, fire. Hi. This is true. Except in a game environment where anything's possible. Alright, so you get to go that way. Hopefully don't run into things on the way, please. That would be delightful. Hey! You didn't run into things on the way.
Salvage
I approve.
secured. Credits deposited.
And also, I may not be entirely up on my vacuum-based chemistries, but can't Even though it may not be something on fire, can't something like smolder and turn into its essentially combusted equivalent without really producing any flames? Like if you light wood on fire in vacuum, it will essentially charcoal?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because that's basically what charcoal production is reducing oxygen in the area as much as possible so it doesn't combust, but kind of smolders instead. Okay. Alright, I think this area is done. Let's go underneath. Do it the front later. That's true. That's true. And I would assume that. Oh, hey, there's a thing down there. We should deal with that thing, shouldn't I? I didn't even notice the thing down there. Hey, thing, go down there. There's another thing. So we are essentially in Earth orbit, possibly high Earth orbit. So there is mostly vacuum, but there is still going to be at least a trace amount of atmosphere. I don't know if that's enough to actually burn anything, but it at least is a thing to consider. And this is all processor bait. What is that marker? I don't know what that marker is. Alright, it's fine. Okay, so this is furnace. I don't know exactly where it's attached, but I think it's somewhere like here-ish. Yeah. Close enough. Probably not a perfect cut, but it will do. Actually, that was a mighty fine cut. Man, I didn't even leave anything behind. I'll take it.
Deposit accepted.
Okay. Aha! The gut guard's finally finished. Good, good.
Object processing processing. Credits deposited.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Alright, lady's gonna yell at me about oxygen, so let's use up some of these tethers. So I can buy more tethers. Yeah, that's go. Shoot.
Oxygen reserves are
Valuable object processed. Credits rewarded.
Okay,
asphyxiation coverage.
problem. Hang on. There we go. Some tethers used. Perfect. Is that assuming atmosphere then? because I'm pretty sure ignition is still possible if you provide an oxidizer.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Unless the pressure itself just prevents the flame from actually forming. But again, I'm not good at space chemistry. It's not my forte. That direction. Why are you down here? How have you escaped?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's get some of this keel out of the way, because it is very much in the way.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, alright, I already did that. I don't remember doing it, but I did it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so we now have these cut guards that are remaining. These were the ones that had burned. A little concerning that the keel decided that it was just going to go all sorts of wonky there. It's definitely not in an orientation that it should be.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Wait, get down there. There you go. Good, good. Alright, so we still need the ECU, lots of nanocarbon, fuses, metal, fuel, coolant, computer terminals, and Atmo regulator. Okay, do that. Hang on. Hang on. Stop moving, please. This is supposed to go to the furnace. Not that it matters that much, but it is a giant hunk of metal. So it'd be nice not to waste it. Nope, not cutting it. Heh. So close. So close. But not quite. Nope, that's still not doing it. Why are you being a turd? Fine. I'll just start cutting until it works. Stop being a dick. There we go. Well, now I've gotten myself all turned around. Which direction am I even facing anymore? Oh. That's why I was being a dick. Because that ain't attached the way it should be. This sliver is still attached to this piece here, even though this should have been attached to this, which is no longer attached to this. Huh. Alright then. Good to know. So you take your sliver and go to hell.
Credits deposited. Deposit not accepted.
That was 100 kilograms of aluminum I wasted because of that sliver. You go that way. So, you are also the same challenge. Sure. That's good. Whoopsie daisies. Here, there you go that way.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Do the thing, do the thing. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Yeah, I did the thing. Okay. Man, the pull.
Oxygen reserves are low.
So you see how it's still strapped to that wall there, headed towards the furnace. They still can't figure out what's causing that, by the way. Each hole is supposed to have its own pull towards the glowy bit, but that does not appear to be working. Instead, the furnace seems to be trying to eat everything.
Oxygen levels
It's not
stabilizing.
entirely clear why that's happening, but that's fine. We can work around it. All right, so you go there. Oh, get your scaredy pants out of the way. Just let it be. He's so easily worried. Well, not only is it a known bug, but they've already tried to fix it like twice now. So they can't for the life of them figure out why it's doing that.
Processing valuable
Because
output.
according to the developers, both of these are set with the exact same geometry, the exact same pull. in the exact same directions. So there shouldn't be anything tugging items closer to the furnace than towards this side. And it doesn't happen for anything you try to put in the furnace. The processor doesn't try to steal things from the furnace. It's only the furnace trying to steal from the processor. So there's some, you know, running gags about the furnace god being hungry, etc. But still, no one really knows what's causing it at the moment. Let's appease the furnace god with this bottle of something. Oh, it didn't even count. Okay. Alright, so I need to cut this off. I think I've cleared it. Yep. Oh no, RK. No, no, no. This game you start $1 billion in debt. There is no becoming rich with this. There is only getting yourself out of a deep hole. Really? What am I stuck on? What are we stuck on? Oh, this bit. Okay, forgot about this bit. Here, let me get under here. Do something like that. There we go. Now it's free. Run along. Go play. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Tom Nook and his ship recycling empire. I've heard the stories. I have not directly participated in his shenanigans. Or would that be tomfoolery?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That button. Yep. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and detach you before I forget. Detach you before I forget. Alright. So, where are we at? We are... This piece needs to get detached like the others. Really not any good angles to hit this at. But we'll salvage as much as we can. How much is that?
Material deposited.
That is 728 kilograms of aluminum. Okay, so they're definitely worth processing, or worth grabbing at least, where possible.
Valuable object
Are you attached where I think you are?
credits
You are not. Good. Delightful. Perfect. I was not aware of his nature of suing people.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, canted the thrusters all crookedy. That's fine. That'd be fine. There's no problems here. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Alright, so let's see. Those are still attached there. Not there. Attached down here. Okay, that's what I was missing. Let's go ahead and free the beast. Oops. That way. No, not gonna go that way. Okay. I know what's up. It's this thing right here. This counts as an attachment point for some reason. Now that this is free, that's free. And then you, I think, are free to go that way. I think.
Salvage secured.
Oh, hang on a sec. You are the entire section. Okay. Let's stop that free movement for a moment here. Time for a face push. Face push. Face push. There we go. And face push will stop that movement, so I can freely work on it. Otherwise, this would have just slowly floated towards the hungry furnace, because that happens.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that
Really
excess
now.
carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Really now. Okay. So, is there anything else? 9 tethers remaining. Actually, I think this is freed up. Yeah, this is freed up. Let's do this.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Yeah,
Warning,
that'll do.
oxygen
Alright.
reserves are critical. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Actually, I have 3 utility keys. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine.
Valuable
Alright,
object
so now we have a whole bunch of
credits
coolant
deposited.
free floating. So let's deal with that. Shit.
Salvage secured. Count credit applied.
I was a little bit too gung ho with that salvaging coolant. That's fine. It's fine. It just chilled things even more so than they are already chilled. It's fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, you're one of those. Got it. So that was a lovely bug. Didn't really get a chance to see what it was or what it did, but ultimately, it's a bug that happens most often with the fuel and coolant tanks, where their center of mass, or there's two different things. There's one that's the center of mass does not get calculated correctly, so it's got the center of mass of the parent object it was previously attached to, which is weird and causes the items to move all sorts of funky. The other issue, and I haven't been able to pin this one down yet, it's not a center of mass issue, but it causes the items to fling around and fly a lot more quickly with mouse movements. There's no pinning that one down. I haven't figured it out. No one else seems to be able to figure it out other than it happens a lot. So I was not as cautious with touching that tank as I should have been. I need to be more cautious. But luckily, it was just coolant and it wasn't fuel, because that would have just been a big boom. Alright, so coolant is all gone. This is fine. I'm going to... I'm gonna deal with... I don't know exactly what to deal with. I feel like I need to start dealing with the inside a little bit. But that reactor, it's taunting me. It's just there, being a reactor in the way. Let's do with these. Let's do with these. These will be fine. Okay. And then the other fuse is over there. Okay, so fuse get, and that means power go. That way. Onward. Have fun, little triangle. Expensive little triangle. Perfect.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's deal with the thrusters before they explode on me, because I don't approve of them exploding on me. Really don't. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Thruster's gone. Good majority of the keel is gone, actually. This, is, I think, is the last bit of the keel. Away with you. Pretty sure. More keel hiding? Ah, there's more keel hiding. Okay. That's fine. Or, you know, you can get more wedged. That's fine, too. You have fun with that little keel. Fuel.
Salvage secured.
Great.
Account credit applied.
Alright, so that's 2 of the fuel tanks. Are either of you going to be a pain in the butt? cooperate. Good, good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That went better than it could have. Alright. So, let's see about getting this a little bit out of the way, hopefully. You're just gonna ram into everything on the way? That's kind of you. Nah, you're fine. Alright. Let's see. Should be good, I think. Yeah, it should be good. This should cover most of my... Actually, that should cover the entirety of the rest of my metal. Because for whatever reason, nanocarbon counts as metal. I choose not to ask questions.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Ooh, they changed it. They changed it. Nanocarbon no longer counts as metal. Great. I mean, I wasn't gonna be upset if they left it that way.
Warning.
But still,
Oxygen reserves are low.
it makes more sense now. Please don't clip the fuel line. I would appreciate that. So this is titanium, and this is 350 kilograms of titanium, so that
Object accepted.
counted on my goal. Perfect.
Credits deposited.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Bonk. Okay, let's see. Can we get this thing out of here safely without causing undue stress? And without losing it to the furnace? Looks like that might not clip anything, actually. Yeah, weird. It's doing things appropriately without being all strange about it. I see you looking at that furnace funny. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Now we should be good. Tug that in that way, and I should be able to not look at that anymore, hopefully. Alright, so now all we have left is the ECU coolant thing. All the way attached to the reactor, plus the fuel line setup. I can't touch the fuel line setup, I don't believe, till after the reactor's gone. Now, supposedly, I can safely nuke this piece right here. And that should safely detach the reactor without causing freakouts. Should. Not sure I believe it. So I might grab everything else out of here before I do that. Let's see about... What's this? Where did you come from? Oh!
Deposit accepted.
Ha! I accidentally shattered some of the structure components over here when I triggered that coolant situation. It's fine. It's just a little bit of mess, nothing major. Really weird shatter. Like, it took out this middle beam here. Alright, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. So let me kill some of this attachment component to see if this is enough to release it, because I don't recall. Are you enough to release? No, something's still attached in there. Okay. Could be the fact that this is actually wedged all up in there, whereas it wasn't like that before. Interesting. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cool. Come back here. Come back here. Gotcha. There we go.
Certification goal completed.
That's why I was chasing after that, because I knew I was close to my cert goal. Alright, so that's done with the cert goal. Not that I wouldn't have gotten a bajillion more of those anyway, but it's nice to be done with it. Okay. So let's see about... Let's see if we can detach this. Just saw that panel eject full speed. Okay, well that detached that piece. Alright, that's fine. Where'd the panel go? Ah, there it is. Alright, so we do not need storage bits, we don't need any of the other internals really, so if I wanted to skip salvaging this whole damn mess, I could. That's not really my way, because I need all the cash I can get anyway, so...
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Getting out some of the shrapnel mess from the coolant leak. Man, that did a number on that. That's weird. Okay, so chair. Oink.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Whoops. Actually detached that. Didn't need to.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
Okay,
Credits
so
deposited.
computer terminals are something I do need, so I need to be gentle with these. Being gentle with computer terminals in this game is not easy, though, so let's start at the top.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Computers have about the same tendency to freak the fuck out as the tanks do, so I tend to be a little bit cautious with them. 2, great, perfect.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Oxygen,
applied.
tethers, might as well.
Welcome to Vindicore 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Okay, lamb, and they're freaking out. Okay, great, great, love it. Please don't continue freaking out. I would greatly appreciate you not doing that. What's with that flight pattern? What the fuck? No, you're all gonna blow up? Okay, that's... That's fine. To space with you! Which part's satisfying to watch? The part where my computers decide to have a meltdown and freak off, so I launch them into orbit? It's satisfying when everything goes well. It's not quite so satisfying when everything freaks out. Hey, you guys gonna cooperate? No, not really. Okay. Here, you come on out. Don't be a spazzy turd, please.
Salvage deposit
Great.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Things going okay-ish for now. I don't actually know if I have enough computer terminals left to do this goal, because I nuked 3 of them, but we'll see.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There's none left in here. Okay, so this remainder can go into the blue hole. Nope, not me in the blue hole, jerk. This whole game really is truly satisfying to play. Like, all of my childhood days of disassembling all of my toys and trying to see if I can make them work again transition into me disassembling all of my electronics just for funsies, and now I'm disassembling ships. It's fun times. Yeah, it's fine. You going in? Yeah, you going in. Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ah, it's delightful. Alright. So, all that's left then is the central body structure of the ship, which includes the coolant unit, piping, reactor, fuel piping, and then some bits and bobs here. Alright, so this, I think, shall be my first entry. Because this is a heat spreader unit, which is worth dumping over here. A poster of corporate warning logos. You know what? Sure, we'll salvage you in the barge with you. We also have all of these things that I could have been collecting this entire time. Sure. I won't need that. Those two I might keep around in case.
Material deposited.
Alright, so we have beds. We have a personal computer terminal. So we'll free that. Still don't know for sure if I have enough computer terminals left. So let's see. Required computer terminals, 5 done out of 13. That means I have 8 left I need. We've got none on this bed, which is wonderful. We have 1 here. We got 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right there, 12. So I can afford to nuke 4 more before that is a loss. So it's good. Good. So how about table? Table. There we go. Oh, no. Freaking out's bad. Stop that, remember? Freaking out's bad. No freaking. Through the door. Through the door. Good.
Salvage secured.
And then you, little battery, that was causing me panic. Go that direction. Ow. Face. Okay. Sure. Grab this. Chip bag. Those are worth $1,000 each. Might as well. You know what? This ladder keeps getting in my way. Off to the void with you. Okay. You're almost worth salvaging, so you can go down there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, Atmo regulator, one more of those can do that easy. Wait, I've only salvaged one Atmo regulator? But I've pulled out like 3. Where'd they all go? Did they not get caught? Huh, oh well. Atmo regulator. Furnace might have got him. That's very possible. There we
Salvage
go.
secured. Credits deposited.
Whoops. So that's another thing that can happen. So right next to the item, you'll see the dots, or the square dots. And that's their damage before they become completely worthless. Very easy to accidentally bonk and cause damage. Depending on the item. Some of them are a little bit stronger than others. Little bitty light. You know what? Sure. I've got you in hand. There it goes. Okay. Might rip out the floor of this thing? Be easier to get shit done on the barge? Yeah, let's rip out the floor. Floor will be easier. Sure. Oxygen. Ripping out the floor. I do believe the floor is ready to be ripped out. The only catch being that all of the shit that's attached inside is technically anchoring the floor to the walls. So I gotta detach some stuff. This is fine. Let's do this. Question is, which things? Probably these. Probably this table. There we go. Free the floor. That is
Raw material processed.
just shy.
Credits deposited.
That was 800 plus kilograms of floor plating Just shy of being able to complete that objective. So, this is fine. I have another floor to remove.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tell you what, let me safely get this one down to the barge, just in case. You go right there.
Salvage
Safely down to the barge at full breakneck speeds. Alright, tables.
deposit accepted.
Chips. Chips. Table. And then this computer, probably. Yep. That was it. Alright, so this will finish off my metal requirements, and then everything else is essentially just bank? I mean, I still have the ECU and the computer terminals. That's just going to be me praying that I get those right. Computer terminal, you're safe to throw down the barge. About here.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You are.
Credits
Oh,
transferred.
you're attached to the computer terminal. Okay, that's what was being weird. You go there. Sweet.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good, good. Okay, you are also a computer.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That leaves me with 3 more computers to safely remove without them freaking out. Good. It's always a little bit of a gamble in those things. How's this room doing? Might need to remove the floor out of this one. We'll see.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Nope, furnace, don't do it. Don't do it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Alright, so that's everything of value. Oh, never mind. Was almost everything of value in this room. Hang on. I'm gonna finish that. There we go.
deposited.
Good, good. Burn those bed bugs away. Alright, so we have a poster of some person. Don't know who the person is. They appear to have a nose ring. Love the bandana style. Love it. Perfect. I know, they look real comfy.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
That. There it is. You. Back in the barge with you. There we go. What are
Salvage
you?
deposit accepted.
You.
Credits transferred.
Ah. An airlock console that escaped. Stop escaping. Anyone else? No. Okay. Alright, let's do... I got a little bit more time before my thrusters are a problem. Aha! Hey, who turned out the lights? I might have missed that one. There we go. What are you? Ah, that's right. You furnace.
Material deposited.
So unfortunately, all these little thingies here, there's some sort of padding, or they look like there's some sort of padding. They're listed as panel aluminum, which would normally be a furnace item, but it says they go in the barge. But from experience, none of that's correct. We don't know what they're supposed to be. I've already reported it as a bug, but the barge doesn't accept them. The blue processor doesn't accept them. The furnace counts them as scrap, so they get destroyed essentially and then processed as the worst possible object. So they are essentially worthless right now. So I don't know what they're supposed to be. We'll maybe eventually figure that out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, this is an interesting one. The first one of these that I did, these are science vessels, by the way. So they're meant to be deep space research vessels. This one has only had one of what I would consider the default research decorative item, basically.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whereas the first one that I did had like a dozen of them. And that would be, let's see if I can find where I put it. Down here. This thing. This little box right here is the hydroponics cabinet, and it's one of the default decorative research items. It's got little growy plants inside. So the first one of these ships that I had easily a dozen of them, if not more. I wasn't actually counting. And this one's only had one, so I find that a little bit odd. Apparently they were not doing hydroponics research, so that's fine.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Okay, one sec here. I'm still in love with the music of this game, by the way. I think we only have like one or two songs, really. Or they all blend together seamlessly and I can't tell. But, love the soundtrack of this game. Alright, computer, don't freak out. Hey, you didn't freak out. I approve. Second computer.
Salvage secured.
Don't freak out.
Account credit applied.
Actually, before you freak out, let me get the thing next to you so you don't freak out. Now, computer.
Salvage secured.
No freak out.
Credits deposited.
Yay, no freaking out. I do believe that I have one more computer to get. Yes, one
Salvage
more.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. Ended up face first in the reactor. That's not how that's supposed to go. Was I supposed to remove that floor too? No, but I certainly can. Let's do that. Oops. While I'm at it, fuck it. I'll remove this floor too. Okay, this is a separate song. They just all blend together so well for me that I don't even really recognize when there's a new song.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, hey, that actually did catch. Nice. Wasn't expecting it. Alright, so you. Let me test you. If I can. Come on. What are you stuck to? Oh, you're stuck to the wall. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fine. I won't test you then. Fine, be that way. Alright. Free floating computer. My last one, technically. Don't forget. Nice. Ding.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Credits
Okay.
deposited.
So then all that's left is stripping out whatever valuables are left and then doing the ECU and the reactor.
Salvage
These computers are probably going to freak out.
Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not sure I know how to process computers not freaking out. This is weird. You're gonna freak out just to keep things sane? No. Weird. I don't know how to handle this.
Credits deposited.
Here the table I already removed. Alright, so ECU, posters, reactor, coolant line, fuel line, all that stuff. Okay, all that's left then is a shell that is not worth that much. It's worth a little bit, but not. It's worth a couple 100,000. Why is. Oh. Like, why is the ship moving? Oh, it was me moving. Never mind. Alright, so the shell's not worth all that much, so if I lose it here, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so I'm going to test nuking this piece. Because this is the piece I was told that we can nuke without causing a meltdown. Okay.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Huh. Neat.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
So
transferred.
that worked. Now I know how to safely get the reactor out, except for the part where I, nicked the coolant line. But that's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's non-issue. Could have been an issue, but if it caused more trouble to the reactor. But that's fine. Everything's fine. Why? Everything's fine. Why are you freaking out? Stop freaking out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oh yeah. The heatant line is the one that we need to worry about. The coolant line's fine. Alright, so now
Secured.
I'm gonna go
Account
get
credit
air,
applied.
because apparently I need air. And then I can deal with the ECU and not worry about the ship exploding. Hooray!
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Deposit accepted.
There. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Things haven't imploded. We're good. Oh, you're still attached to something, aren't you? I think it's this right here. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go. Okay. So you're free.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Nice. ECU objective complete. Hooray!
Order is now complete.
So now I just need to get the fuel thruster line disentangled from this mess. There we go.
Processing valuable object.
Neat.
Credits awarded.
Neat. Alright, so that then tackles the entirety of the ship minus some little bitty bits. Stuff like all of these little lights that are not worth processing because they're like $900 each. These bigger lights, which are worth $1,000 each. We got stuff like the posters. That light didn't even catch, did it? Nope. And then we've got little stuff like this, which is a weird piece. So this little piece is a computer terminal. Can't pull it off, so you have to cut it free. And each one of these is an object. Just labeled as object. No idea what it actually is. But they do go down the barge. Like that. A little ding. No idea what they are. But they're definitely not worth doing. So I just need to shred this thing and throw it in the furnace. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 panels wide. So we should be able to just cut into manageable sections here. Yes, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. How are you, Kitty? I'm technically destroying a lot of aluminum by cutting it this way, but whatevs. It's fine. Oh, hey, that one's stuck.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, are we done? Now, that little cube right there. That. This little cube, technically, got freed. 3 kilogram cube into the furnace with you. Alright, so the rest of the stuff
Material deposited.
can go in the furnace.
Raw material processed.
Ah, you're slow.
Credits deposited.
Hurry up, go faster. Let's see. That needs to go. That needs to go. It's technically free, okay. I think this is good, so let's try it. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so let's speed up this mess.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, get you going over there fast. And then hopefully that will cook before I have to buy more oxygen.
Material deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
There it goes. Good, good. Alright. That is it. We're done. That ship is complete. Took an hour and a half. Took an hour and a half to do that. Now, this is why I switched over to doing open shift. Because the shifts being 15 minutes long, I prefer to take my time. And it's way too much loading, unloading, reloading, and just going back in and out and having to start over with the thought processes rather than just be able to do it all in one shot. So, those 4 solar batteries in the side of the ship are worth $400,000. So those are worth grabbing for sure. The sensor array is 180, so those are 90,000 each. Sensor tower is not worth as much. The nanocarbon on the outside of the ship worth $2.5 million, so absolutely worth doing. Plus $1 million if you count this one, which I don't know for sure where this nanocarbon is versus this panel nanocarbon. The aluminum, 300,000 for pretty much the entirety of the inside of that ship, so not as useful. And I think this panel aluminum is also some of the exterior hull, those big chunks that I was cutting off. So almost 300 grand for the the titanium keel. So that's worth doing because it's essentially for money. Kitty, cooperate, 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 you little bugger. The airlock consoles, the door consoles, those are just the levers to open up doors. They're worth quite a bit. Those bottles, $100 a pop, not great. Coolant is moderately worth the danger. Thrusters are obviously worth it, $450,000 each. All those storage bins on the side, $500,000. Easy to do. Can't destroy them, so all you gotta do is pull them off and throw them down, so that's definitely worth doing. Computer terminals. So as much as they freak out, they're still worth doing. $750,000 just from pulling all those computer terminals off, and that's not counting the 3 that I nuked. Let's see. Reactor, always worth it. $3 million for the reactor alone. Some people do just reactor runs, which, depending on how much cash I need, might end up happening. We'll see. ECU, decent enough. So, Demos. So, haven't I noticed? What? I have noticed also wasn't here. She wasn't here yesterday until near the end of the stream either. So I suspect she is fucking up her sleep schedule as much as I've been. And in this section, I haven't bought my cutter or my grapple because I can't do that until tier 10 or rank 10. But I bought all of the other tools, so I have cut $150,000 off of my daily fees as well, which is good. So $12 million off of that ship, definitely a nice run. So all that's left is work orders and cash. Work orders and cash. If I'm going to do work orders, grinding out work orders is a little bit better on the mackerels, just because they're quick and easy to do. So let's do a quick mackerel and see how quickly I can do just the work orders. So let's do repair. Alright, quick and easy mackerel. Light cargo, station hopper. Light cargo, station hopper. Shall we do the Nebulous Hudson Explorer, the Arcadian Galactica, the Uranus, or the Delphinius? Anyone have a preference of name for destruction? Should we go with the obvious pun of destroying Uranus? Yep. I kind of guessed. I kind of guessed that was going to come out. All right, we're gonna go destroy Uranus then. All right, work orders. Thruster, nacelle, nanocarbon, power junction box. Ugh. All right, so these just because they're here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nacelles, can do that. Ahem. Stupid chip getting in my way. Nacelle. Nacelle. And I only technically need to do one of them, but there's 4 of them, and they're easy. So fuck it. Fuck it. Gets the answer for that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nacelle? Come on, cooperate. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, inside we go.
Salvage Salvage deposit accepted.
Airlock pressure
Credits
levels
transferred.
dropping.
Nanocarbon, thruster, power junction box. So everything else inside is not really relevant.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
This power junction box right here is what it wants me to grab. So let me just depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
I also do need nanocarbon, so I do need to pop out stuff like the floors. Go ahead and do that. Violent door. Call them your tits. Alright, so we need 2,700 kilograms of nanocarbon, and this is about 300. So let's see how quickly we can do that nanocarbon. If I can avoid having to do the whole damn ship, I will.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Here we go. I'm gonna grab the reactor just because it's free. It's free cash. It's fast free cash, by the by. So I believe,
Salvage
yeah.
secured.
So this is the reactor that I just need to tug out. So I can do that. Okay.
Salvage secured.
So
Account
power junction
credit
box
applied.
and nanocarbon. Oh, we have a blue light. Since when do we have blue lights?
Processing valuable object.
Let's see. Free cash. Quick and free cash.
Salvage
Quick and free
deposit
cash if I
accepted.
can aim
Credits
properly.
transferred.
No idea where that one
Salvage
chair went, so
secured.
it's not quick and free
Credits
cash.
deposited.
Let me pop the airlock just in case I need it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's leave this. Sweet baby Jesus.
Electrical damage.
What just happened there?
Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Apparently I set the medical kit on fire, so new medical kit. It's fine, I'll use the other one. Not entirely sure what actually happened there, because all I did was melt the wall that the power junction box was attached to, which is normally a safe method of detaching things. But whatever. It's fine. I don't need your sass. Okay, bunch of nanocarbon is all that's left. Actually, you know what? Let's see if this works. There's a bunch of nanocarbon in the nose of that ship. Never mind the fact that there's also, you know, coolant and computer systems and chairs and shit. Don't worry about that. That's not important.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't worry about that. That's fine.
Object not accepted. Training. Work order has been completed.
Yeah, this is fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah. Alright. Just gonna rip and tear the rest of the ship apart, and we'll be fine. Bottle. 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 There we go. Oops. Hey, that actually worked. Okay. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on, come on. That didn't work at all.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Ah, there's a key. I need that. Come back here. Come back here. I need that. Yoink. Sneaky key tried to escape on me. Okay, everything else in here is not really worth the salvaging. Furnace, 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 furnace. There's one. There. Furnace. All of you, furnace.
Caution. Tether
Go.
supplies
Furnace.
are low.
Have fun. Go. Have fun. Be free. Chips.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Be free faster. So, the entire disassembly of that ship with moderate recovery rate. I missed the entire cockpit, but that's fine. 10 minutes.
Deposit accepted.
Destroyed 500, 700 kilograms of nanocarbon. Probably might have been better to throw that whole thing in the processor instead. It's fine. It's fine. It's not relevant. So, 10 minutes to tear apart that whole ship, which is 2.7 million recovered, not bad, and 4 work order objectives. I could do harder ships, more work order objectives, but that means I have to be more careful about what I'm tearing apart. So, there's kind of a 50-50 there. Let's see what ships we got. We'll go by name, I think, at this point, starting with the easiest ones. So, we've got Nebulous Hudson Explorer again. We've got the Leviathan X, or 10, depending on how you want to read it. Arcadian Themisto. Not sure what Themisto is. We've got Delphinius. Northern Mimas. Caustic Venus. Lewiski 15, I suppose. And another Nebulous Themisto. Apparently it wants us to do a Nebulous Themisto. Or a Themisto in general. You know what? Fuck it. The name alone, I'm curious. We're gonna tear apart a Themisto. No, not a coffee. So, reactor, power cell, thruster, nanocarbon, nacelle, metal, power junction box. Ah, damn power junction box.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay. So, I might switch back to easy ones now that I see that there. But, we'll see if we can tackle those. So, what we've got here is... okay. So those are the cut guards that are relatively new. And people are really upset about them existing. Because they tend to cause people consternation when it comes to either setting them on fire and having to wait for it, or shooting stuff around in the middle of the ship, having to smash things. So, that's fine. Let's go ahead and just depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And memo. And memo. Nanocarbon? Yes. Nacelle, metal. Okay, so we don't technically need the cargo hatch. Might as well grab it, I suppose.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come back. Come back. Oh, I bonked it. What if you go that way then? Nailed it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh. Well, reactor's there. That's fine. That's fine. Reactor then. Come with me. Reactor.
Salvage Salvage
Not a
secured.
conventional
Account
retrieval
credit
of the
applied.
reactor, but it's fine. It worked. That didn't work at all. I missed. Good. Alright, so that's those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's. Deal with these gently.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What an odd piece of machinery you are.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for
Didn't
processing.
realize I'd freed those. Totally didn't realize it at all. It's fine though. It's fine. I'll accept it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Did I get those nacelles down there? Got one. Did I? Ah, just didn't do the other one. That'd be why. Silly.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why are you not breaking free? Ah! Heh. Right. Okay. Because that's not done burning yet. Got it. Alright, so fuel. Cooperative fuel?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cooperative fuel. Great.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Power cell, thruster class. So we need 4 power cells. Okay. So I'm actually done with the metal and the nanocarbon.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, there are cut guards in here. 2 more to be precise. Okay. It's fine. I might be able to just rip this out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good. Caused a little bit of freak out, but it's fine. Oh,
Salvage
right.
deposit
This,
accepted. Credits transferred.
fuel and coolant are not on my list.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, you guys are done. That's not moving nearly as well as I thought it would. There we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, you go that way. I'm gonna go ahead and nuke these walls because it's a lot safer to remove those that way. I need you to stick around because I need you to bash things for me,
Salvage
Mr. Wrench.
secured. Account credit applied. deposit accepted.
Let's see. Before I go smashing things, let's go ahead and just safely remove all of the stuff that could be smashed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good, good. Alright. So that is the last objective that I've got for this thing. So everything else is just gravy. Which means I'm not going to try nearly as hard. You underestimate the shittiness of US Taco Bell. If you're not getting some sort of stomach trouble after going to Taco Bell, you didn't actually go to Taco Bell.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Door? Could you kindly stop? Door. Stop. Oh hey. Free computers. I'll take it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I actually also haven't been to fast food in a while. The closest to fast food that I've been to is either ordering Domino's somewhat recently, or Chipotle, which is the closest to fast food that I've done in a long time, and even that hasn't been since March. Okay, so everything else gets to go into the processor.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that has actually helped me significantly, is not being anywhere near fast food. I don't have really any fast food within a 5 to 10 minute drive of me. And that's more than enough to dissuade me from actually going out and doing it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Wrench. I would love to go to Dairy Queen more often. Not only do I love me a good dilly bar, but they have pretty decent fries too. You guys done cooking? You done cooking? Yeah, you done cooking. Okay. So that one I took my sweet time with. Took twice as long, but twice as many work order objectives. So let's see, 7 work orders compared to the 4. So it actually got less of a return. A little bit more cash though, so that's not bad. The cries and lactose intolerance. Oh dear. That's the thing about lactose intolerance. It's not really that it'll kill you. It's just you have to make sure that what you're eating is good enough to compensate for the problems. Actually, there are some really good non-dairy ice creams out there, especially if you go like as far as sherbet or sorbet, depending on which part of the world you're in. And I remember I had one non-dairy ice cream that was really good, but I don't remember what it was. It was basically like a regular old ice cream made of non-dairy. So I don't remember what it was made of. Alright, so we still have 73 work orders to do. So this is going to take a while. Not going to get that done tonight, I don't think. This one needs to get prepared because I fried myself. Alright, I'm going to leave you with this lovely music while I go get more coffee. So, BRB! I'm back, and I see Silk's dark chocolate almond milk is like crack. It's actually that's tempting, because actually I do like a good sweetened almond milk. Okay, more ships, more ships. Shall we do something much harder, or shall we continue on with the quick work order deconstruction process? I haven't bought any form of chocolate milk in a long ass time. So I generally don't even look at that section, but I'll see if I can take a look at it next time it's there. Wow, Demos. Really? It's fascinating. The corpulent Leviathan. Kinda want to do the corpulent Leviathan just because of the name. At least it's not cromulent. Okay. We'll do the cromulent Leviathan. Hey, don't get me wrong. I love a good vanilla. Whether that be regular old run-of-the-mill cheap-ass vanilla, or New York vanilla, or French vanilla. Especially French vanilla with the nibs. Love it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But I do like a decent chocolate. Although I will say that I don't like chocolate ice cream nearly as much. I do still like it, but I don't like it nearly as much as something with like chocolate chunks in it, or like a mint chocolate chip. Regular old plain chocolate ice cream, not my favorite, I will say. Alright, what do we got for work orders? Everything? Great. Power generator, ECU, thruster, nanocarbon metal, fuel, coolant, sensor array, heatsink, railguide. Railguide's gonna fail, unfortunately, because that one is known bugged. So that leaves me with 4, 8, 9. 9 work orders to do. So this is definitely not going to be, I say, as profitable work order wise. Snickerdoodle cookie dough ice cream. I could be on board with that. Alright, that one was a close call. You get to freak out on that one, sir. You have successfully freaked out on one that deserved to be freaked out. Alright, so let's head inside now.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Alright, so what do we have for pressure first off? Main cargo area is pressurized. The main corridor is not pressurized, everything else is. Okay, well, let's see if we can get that done. So we depressurize to match up with this. Then we repressurize.
Air pressure level increasing.
So what I might actually be able to do, okay, let me do that.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, so I might, can I reach? Yeah. Ow, my arm.
Air pressure level increasing. Air pressure level increasing.
Okay, so everything is now fucking cockpit. Okay. The cockpit is like 99% of the time pressurized. And now it's all like, nah, we don't need pressurization. Fine. Fine. Alright, let's see if I can...
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, so everything else is pressurized except for this room and the cockpit. Man, so many data drives. Alright, so that means that there is nothing left in here to worry about. So I should be able to do that.
Air pressure level increasing.
Still depressurized. Okay. And I should be able to just move out those bits. So they don't cause freakouts when I open the door. Alright. Door.
Air pressure level decreasing.
It's fine. It did draw in the crap from the other room, but that's fine. It didn't get drawn in fast enough to cause a problem. Good, good. Alright, so then the entire ship is depressurized. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now, disassemble this monstrosity. I know, right? Doesn't that sound great?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so that should handle the center rays, which is good. I can pop those doors off the top.
Salvage secured.
Ah.
Credits deposited.
Really gay.
Object accepted for program.
Stop freaking out.
Credits
This one even
deposited.
wasn't anywhere near you. Okay, so now crack open the bottom of this thing so we can get some of these out. Oof, some of those detached violently.
object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
I'm moderately positive that I don't have link tampering enabled anymore.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, you guys are good? Yeah, okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage securing. Credits deposited.
Come on, let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Okay, so we get the little shit into processor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's discriminatory at best.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay, what the fuck just flew up there? What just went flying? Random panels. Okay, I'll take it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Good enough.
Welcome to Base 09000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. My nose is itchy.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See, that one is one I'm not curious
Salvage
about.
secured. Credits
I
deposited.
am not a big fan of coconut. I know that there are some things that are made out of like mostly coconut flour, which has most of the coconutty flavor removed from it. It still leaves a little bit of a lingering
Salvage
coconutty
secured.
aftertaste, which I'm just not a fan of.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Ah. See, I have never once enjoyed a thing that has had any sort of coconut flavor in it for me. It's just not on my like list.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, Demos. I am well aware that a lot of people like coconuts, especially in certain regions where coconuts are kind of a staple. It's just not a thing for me. Wait, why am I salvaging all this crap again? None of the things that I'm currently salvaging are actually on the list. Probably should refocus my efforts. Kitten, hi. Hey. Come here. Kitten. I say they're not on my list, and then I should refocus, and then I immediately go back to tearing the things off that I don't need to do.
Credits transferred.
Oh balls! All right. I'm gonna focus. That's also not on my list, is it? God damn it, it's not on my list either.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Alright. Need to focus. Power generator. ECU. Thruster. Nanocarbon. Metal. Fuel coolant. Heatsink. Railguide. Alright. Heat sinks I can do, because that's like this one right here. And I need one more. So I need to find the last heatsink, although I think there's probably maybe 2 of them at least. As there usually are. There's one. Okay, that's done.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, we'll go and pop these. Oops, my bad.
Warning. Electrical damage.
Zap myself.
Health levels are low. Lynx recommends a healthy lifestyle to maximize productivity.
Shut up, lady. My fault. Zap myself.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Coolant? Yeah, coolant. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright,
Salvage
need you
deposit
out of my
accepted.
way,
Credits
please.
transferred.
And that means that you are free to go that way.
Salvage
Okay.
secured. Credits deposited.
ECU, thruster, nanocarbon metal fuel.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so you are free metal, so blammo.
Material deposited. Project processed.
Lego.
Credits awarded.
There it goes. Like always says. Ow. I bonked. Speaking of bonk, this needs to go. This needs to go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. So, that is all of the rail guides, completely attached and untouched. And we have 1,108 kilograms to recover, and it's almost guaranteed to fail, unfortunately. So even though I haven't touched the rail guides at all, they've been failing a lot lately. Some people have reported that they've been able to successfully recover them, but it hasn't worked for me yet. Okay.
Processing valuable objects.
So,
Credits awarded.
that side. Wait, did they fix the rail guards? Because that's 100 kilograms shy right there, and I still have a whole nother side to do. That is, of course, if this furnace doesn't try to eat them first. God damn it, furnace. Furnace, stop it. Stop being a turd. Don't eat my stuff.
Valuable object processed.
They completed they fixed the rail guards. Or at least in this one instance. Who knows? Either way, that was 3 goals completed in one shot. That was metal, nanocarbon, and railguard. So, that is delightful. Next up is ECU, thruster, fuel. So, ECU, thruster, fuel, these are all back this way. Let me see if I can get this section out of the way first. Bonk. Bonk. So much bonk. Alright, thrusters. Gimme. Screw it. Go that way. Don't normally throw the thrusters that direction, but why not?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. secured. Credits deposited.
And then fuel.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
So far, I have cooperative barrels. This is weird. This is now multiple ships in a row with cooperative barrels. I did have one that failed me, but not
Salvage deposit
as
accepted.
bad as
Credits
usual.
transferred.
Nope, that one didn't work.
Secured. Account credit applied.
That was my bad. My bad. Fired a fuel barrel at another fuel barrel. Doesn't work that way. It's fine.
Salvage secured. Credits
Don't worry about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, so reactor. Reactor's gonna be a dick.
Oxygen reserves are low.
I know
Note
it's gonna
that
be a
excess
dick.
carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Especially based on what I have left to do. Pump out, make more room.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
It kind of worked. It kind of worked. It's fine.
Deposit accepted.
Did I miss? Did I miss? Oh no, I didn't miss. It's just all attached up here. Okay. That's fine. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Stop it. Cut the damn thing. Cut it. Do it. Do it. There we go. That was the worst I've ever done one of those. Even when I didn't know what I was doing.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so let's see about getting this reactor out and freeing up space. So how about... yeah. That didn't work. Balls. Okay, that'll do. Alright, all of my attempts to do this quickly are failing, so I am just going to do it the slow and meticulous way. Ooh, that almost caused problems. I should not do that. Come on, get out. Get out. Out with you. Okay, so that frees up that. And I think... not entirely sure. Let's get rid of this.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
See, that's how the removal of one of those things is supposed to go. Okay, let's see, can I safely detach this without causing problems? How about we go this route? Oh, reactor, why you gotta be in the way? Why you gotta be in the way? Okay, so you get away. You get sure, close enough. You orbit, because you're being so frustrating. So. Yes. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, fine. Be a pain. Lights. Just because they're sitting there floating. Okay. So. Now that this is as free as it's gonna get, might as well clear it out.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. Before I remove the reactor, 'cause why not? I'll make sure I'm all sitting pretty with
Salvage deposit accepted.
fluids and gases and whatnot.
Welcome to Intel 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so this has been my method of removing the reactor. I mean, I've gone a little bit overboard with clearing space because the reactor's been kind of touchy lately, so I'm being extra cautious, but normally I make just barely enough room to pull this little core out and then just tug it free. See those pips that it's got for damage? You lose 5 of the 15 pips for removing the outer casing, but otherwise it remains intact. For each of the things that you remove, I think in an unsafe way, it removes more pips. So if you just rip and tear and pull the thing out and you've got, 5 red pips left, it's going to start arcing and sparking and destroying shit before you even get a chance to push it down the barge. With my method, I usually have a way to get it on its way to the barge before the arcing starts, so no damage happens. The official safe way is to clear out the coolant line first, as well as the fuel line, so that nothing's feeding it, so you can safely remove it. But the current bug is that if you remove the coolant from the reactor, it starts the meltdown process, which it does normally. It starts the meltdown process instantly, but it also melts down near instantly. Normally when it's ticking down and melting down, the pips drop once every 10 seconds or so, giving you plenty of time to deal with it. It's less than a second per pip when you flush the coolant. So that is no longer the preferred and safe
Reactor
method
meltdown triggered.
of
Action
doing
urgently
reactors.
required.
Oop, see, that happened.
Security. Credits
It's fine, don't worry about it. Fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. So, that's the reactor having a freak out.
material deposited.
Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Ultimately, we did not melt down the reactor, but it did arc and set off the fuel and coolant lines. So that's the other bug right now, is that the fuel lines were spewing fire as if they were filled with fuel, even though we already emptied them.
Account credit of 5.
So that's also a known bug right now that they will be hopefully fixing in the near future. But since I made enough room, the only loss was the actual coolant line itself. Everything else was salvaged. I did technically lose a reactor cap, which is right here, but it's like $90,000, so it's not a huge loss. It's fine. So I just need to go ahead and pull out the ECU like I normally do. What are you getting stuck on? You're getting stuck on the coolant line. It's fine.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, ECU down for the last official goal that we've got. And I'm going to go ahead and grab these for cash and probably dump this perhaps into processor, maybe?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Work order complete.
Yeah, I think I'll just dump this whole thing in the processor.
Account credit applied.
I guess I could free up this to go in the furnace, but I don't know if I care that much. Grab these because I can.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's get this into the processor. Are you gonna go? You gonna go? More tethers? More tethers. More tethers. More tethers. So we are trying to move 18,000 kilograms of stuff. So it's being less cooperative than it normally would.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Also popping some tethers in the wrong spot, but it's fine. Okay, rest of my tethers, and then I'll go get more.
Tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Man, that's really slow. I didn't really realize how slow that was with the amount of mass you're trying to move with all those tethers. It's fine. It's fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Deposit not accepted.
She's a little mad at me, but that's fine. She can be mad at me. I don't mind. Alright, so you can come forward a little bit. Perfect. Actually, you're going to cut your tether. And then you can go that way. Good, good. Alright. Last one is this
Processing
one,
valuable object.
which
Credits
is
awarded.
all sorts of at a weird angle, but this is fine. You can go that way. You can go that way. These are not part of my goal, but they are part of completion's sake and a significant amount of cash. So, like, each one of these is worth, like, I don't know, $500,000 to $1 million, somewhere in that range. Hard to say for sure. Need to cooperate without getting eaten by the furnace. I've lost more than a couple of these to the furnaces before. No force from the furnace just yet. Okay, looks like we're good. I don't see any forces from the furnace, so it's fine. Get in there. There it goes.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That is 5,000 kilograms of nanocarbon, plus another 1,500 of the other nanocarbon. So 5,000 kilograms of the panel nanocarbon and another 1,500 of the not so panel nanocarbon. So let's see if we can figure out how much that's actually worth, because I'm curious. 12.5 million, great. That means we didn't destroy that much. So panel nanocarbon. Hang on, let's do some math. So 2755446 divided by what's the number? 61 to 32. So that puts it at $45 per kilogram. And if we times that by the 5,000 that panel is worth, those back sections are worth 225,000 just out of the panel nanocarbon. And then we've got this nanocarbon as well, which is, come on, which is 864, 227 divided by the 19,205. Those are also 45 per. Okay, so that's fine. So then we do 45 times the 6,500, which is the total weight of that. And those are worth just shy of 300,000 per back segment. Plus there's a little bit in titanium, plus the, what is it? Not keel, not thruster, but it's the thruster cap, wherever you are hiding. Thruster cap. So those are, I don't know, like 75,000 each. So sure, definitely worth doing. Absolutely. Following all of the things. Buttons. Alright. So, repairs, because they get damaged really heavily at the end of each shift. So we now have 63 work order objectives left, and we're doing fine on cash. So I think I'm going to go back to quick and easy mackerels. Let's do light car. Yeah, we'll do. Should we do the Galactica or the Galactica? Galactica or the Galactica? This one's worth $100,000 more, so we're going with the Galactica X.
Salvage secured.
Well,
Credits
that was already an objective completed. Nanocarbon, cargo hatch, metal. Okay. So I am going to power through this, I think, and see if I can do just objectives. I keep telling myself that. I have a hard time passing up all the free money, though. So I will focus on just the objectives, but I'm not going to be able to pass up getting free shit, I think.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Bunch of computer terminals. That's like $200,000 right there, just sitting on that pile. All right, this is fine. I'm gonna justify it that I need the nanocarbon plate that's attached to anyway, so you know, whatever. Okay. You guys go down. Oh, hey, free repairs. And free fuel.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Nice.
Account credit applied.
Come back here.
Deposit accepted. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I forgot I have these I can remove. These are also free
Salvage
cash.
secured. Credits
Can't help it.
deposited. Salvage deposit
Bonk.
accepted.
Alright.
Credits
Bonk
transferred.
Carter. Bonk Carter. What the hell? Why are you not bonking? There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Binge watch The Witcher again. Okay. Have fun, Demos.
Credits deposited.
Oh, key. That's right. Doing a bunch of the low-level macros also gives a bunch of keys, which is actually really nice.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Work order complete.
Alright, so technically, all done with the work orders. So what I might do is I might just section this thing off and throw the rest of it into the processor and be done with it. Which is kind of what I was already doing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's do that then. Let's see, the hardest part
Account credit applied.
about sectioning these off is the airlock,
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
because it's kind of a dick.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, that's as much as I care to.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get you out of there just because you're hazardous.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think the whole nose section here can go. Let me just check to see if there's anything really expensive in the nose segment. By that, I can actually just look here. It's just coolant, so. Big, I've got just about 700 million left. Right now I'm grinding out work orders so I can get the rank 10. You good? Yeah, you're good. Alright. Oh, come on, you can go faster than that. Can you? You can go faster than that, right?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Like, go faster than that, please? There it goes. Now it got caught.
Deposit not accepted.
Okay, so that's all been counted then. So, not even emptying the cockpit is getting me a pretty decent return. I know you can go over 3 to 3.5 million on these, but even though these are the easy macros, so they're not even worth that much. But still, decent. Still working towards the cash requirement on the rank, so it's fine. All right, getting along there. This is all I need left for my rank 10. Just getting there, getting there. All right, let's do another easy mackerel. Let's do the other Galactica then, because we just did the Galactica X, so this is the Galactica.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nanocarbon, cargo hatch, metal. That's the second time in a row that I've had that exact same combination. Give me something else.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
I wonder if I should try just doing more bisecting. Haven't done that in a little while. Yeah, we'll do the next one bisected. That'll be good. Come on, let me out. Let me out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Airlock pressure levels
Ow.
dropping.
Just launched me straight at the forklift. This is fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, let's do the free cash that is the thruster.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
almost missed. Okay, let's do coolant. Nah, we're good. We don't need to do coolant. It's fine. Making a computer.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey, I got a computer. Sweet. Ooh, it's a janky computer too. Nice.
Salvage
Alright.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And that's the entire nanocarbon. Alright.
Please revisit your
This is fine.
work order is complete.
Alright. I might as well try to pull this. Oh, that went very well, actually.
Salvage
Surprisingly well.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution.
That didn't work very well.
Tether supplies are low.
That's fine. Okay. Sure.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, you're already in. You're headed in. Sure. Alright.
Deposit not accepted.
Good, good. So, if I really stop caring about mackerel contents, I can do a mackerel in a little over 7 minutes. I guess depending on the work orders I gotta focus on. So that's definitely not bad, especially for grinding out work orders, since it's 4 work orders per 7 minutes, roughly. Work order every minute and a half or so. But yeah, still decent amount of cash return. Really? Have I mostly been just getting credits and not even realizing it? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten more than a single unidentified. It's entirely possible that I've gotten almost all of them. It's hard to say for sure though, because I do believe that according to like this, it tells you where it's first found. I don't know if that means that it can only be found on those names, or if it just records where you found it regardless and they can spawn anywhere. That I don't know. Would be interesting to find out. Because I've been trying to do a variety of ship names just in case that's a thing. But yeah. Alright, oops, not that one. Let's do the big ip. The big ip. Where'd it go?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where'd you go? How'd you go over there? Fuck, whatever. It decided it was just gonna go off that direction. Luckily, I didn't need it for work order. Otherwise, I'd be concerned. Thruster at metal power junction. Okay. So we don't need to worry about this stuff. You guys all good? Go in your directions? Yeah, you're all good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Really? Just do. Do. Cooperate. There you go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Thruster, nanocarbon, metal, power junction box. Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Oh man, I kept going with my standard deconstruction method this time, but I was going to bisect it. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. I will either remember or it won't be important enough to do it. Come on,
Credits deposited.
get out. Get out. There you go. Wait, metal objective already complete? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Nanocarbon, power junction box, thruster. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay. Let's do this in the fastest way possible. Power junction box. Done. Nanocarbon, all I gotta do is jam the rest all up in the furnace.
Account credit applied.
So how about... Or not the furnace, the processor, not the furnace. You guys get detached because you cause problems when you hook. You go. You go. Let's see, which one did I do? I did that one, so we can do you. And then you. And then free fuel. Free repairs. Come on. There you go. Now, let's see if this bisection works as it did previously. I haven't actually tested this in quite some time. So I should, hopefully...
Object accepted for processing.
Let's see.
Credits deposited.
Which side needs to go which way? I didn't think this through. You. Okay. So, cockpit goes this way. You go this way. No? I didn't do it right? I don't think I did it right. What am I missing? I can see you trying to separate. It is trying to separate. I just didn't do it right. Okay, fine. We'll free that. There we go. That's what it was doing. Hooked on something. And the furnace is trying to eat it. Of course the furnace is trying to eat it. Why would the furnace not try to eat it?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, good.
Object not
I caught that one.
Please revisit your training.
Alright, so nanocarbon goal is done.
Order has been completed.
You're good.
Salvage
Key,
secured.
come back here.
Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Okay.
Salvage
That went
deposit
fairly
accepted.
well. I
Credits
mean, aside
transferred.
from this part being... Whoops. Aside from this part being kind of slow as balls to
Warning.
move.
No tethers remaining.
I did spend more time trying to figure out the bisection down the center than I needed to. So I think I might just stick with my usual split it in 3 routine, because that seems to work best.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, let's get this bugger moving. Come on. You can can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, now we're good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Deposit not accepted.
She really hates it when you waste aluminum. Really hates it. Alright, all good. You're below the 700 million mark. Not by much, but still, it's something. And we're slowly pecking away at that work order. Alright, let's see if we can do something different this time. Hard caustic suit. Sure. This will be the last. This will be the last ship for the night. Let's do a hard caustic suit, and it shouldn't take nearly as long as the last one because I'm going to focus on work orders again.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Minus, you know, whatever I can rip off the front of the ship. Actually, turns out I need to do these anyway, so work order complete.
Salvage
How
deposit
handy is that?
accepted. Credits transferred.
Do not need the antenna, but why not? Whatever. Okay, of the stuff that we need,
Salvage secured.
we do
Account
not
credit applied.
need the armor plates out the front, so I can ignore those. Fuses, they are metal though. Actually, let's see if they count towards metal. We'll do one. Because I do need metal, and if these are metal, then they are an easy win. They are metal.
Material deposited.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and do the armor plates then. Ow. Bonk. Unfortunately, rail guides tend to be a really common work order requirement,
Deposit accepted.
and they are not as functional, or at least they might not be as functional. I don't know. They might have fixed it permanently. This will be kind of a good test. We've won successfully before, but that's not exactly a trend. So we'll see.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Ooh, it's all dark in here. A lot darker than usual. Alright, they're all pressurized. Does that mean if I push this button, we're good?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Of course not. Why on earth would pushing that button depressurize the entire ship? That would not make any sense. Alright, well, repressurize.
Air pressure level increasing.
I'm gonna go ahead and push this button. thruster, coolant, computer terminal. Technically, we don't need to do the ECU reactor, so I could conceivably ignore that entirely. It's a lot of cash to ignore, but okay, let's see. So why is it that I can't just simply push this button and depressurize the whole ship?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Why? Why?
Air pressure level increasing.
I do believe someone mentioned on the Discord that this one depressurizes the whole ship.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
Air pressure level increasing.
Alright,
Air
just gonna start
pressure
opening
level
doors.
increasing.
If ship blows up, so be it.
Air pressure level decreasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
I heard coolant pop. It better not have been an ECU coolant. Nope. Was not an ECU coolant. Might have been coolant pipe, which would have been unfortunate, but alas, whatever. Oh, okay. So what's left pressurized? Nothing? Oh, well, I got something. That's good. What did we pop, by the way? Ah, that coolant line got poked. Okay. Well, that's, you know, fine. That's fine. It's a little bit hazardous to be around, but that's fine. Alright, so. Thrusters we can do. Fuel, food, fuse, coolant, heat sink, computer terminal, atmo regulators. I gotta crack open the belly anyway, so let's do that. Bounce off of. There. It's fine. It's fine. think that's a pretty significant chunk of the ship. At least the ship's exterior taken care of. Let's do this. Since it's already decided it's going to go somewhere, we might as well pull it back here. Normally take less effort than that. Take less effort than that, please. I wonder if is it because I'm pulling the thruster cap? No, no. I thought I remember it taking less effort than that. That's fine. You can come back here. Just out of my way. That's all I care about. You're good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, that one's a funky one. They're both funky. Great. Awesome. What if instead of being funky, you chose not to be? See, there's that center of mass jankiness. So let me push
Salvage
you.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nope, push you. Push you. Could you not? Could you not, please? Here, go that way. Center of mass jankiness.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good, good.
Salvage
Alright,
deposit
thruster's
accepted.
done.
Credits transferred.
Metal, fuse, fuel, coolant, heat sink, computer terminal, atmo regulator, rail guide. Alright, well, let's do some nanocarbon. Nanocarbon isn't on my list now that I look at it again.
Processing valuable
Well,
objects.
if nanocarbon isn't on my list, and my goal is to just do the bare minimum, then I can ignore a good chunk of the hull. I do believe the keels are going to count, though. Yep, the keels are going to count for metal.
Credits awarded.
Not that I really need the keels if I'm going to get metal elsewhere, but why not? Okay, let's go with this segment. So these are sensor arrays, which are not on the list, but why the fuck not? Heatsink, but I need to make room for you. Let's tear you out just so you can pop loose whatever's attached to you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I cut that. I did not intend to cut that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Come on. Come on. Alright, so this should be loose. I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that whole thing is loose. Apparently I sliced something here. I don't remember doing that. Really don't remember doing that, especially since this is not an angle I've been cutting at. But whatever. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Can I grab this? No, this is attached through... What are you attached through? You're probably attached to here. Yep, okay. So I'd like that to be free, just to make it a little bit easier to maneuver things.
Valuable object processed.
Okay.
Credits awarded.
Alright, so you're coming free with all the railguards, so hopefully this will finish off potentially the metal and the railguards. Potentially. We'll see.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, and while I don't need to worry about the hull, there's a lot of good cash in the hull. And it's all free and detached anyway, so why the fuck not?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
that tackled all but the tiniest sliver of the railguard, so the other side will be just fine. Good, good.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. So this is handling kind of the easiest stuff.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, that's good.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's a frickin' key floating right there. I'll take it.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Okay. Well, that's looking good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oof. This one's tried to escape. How dare you? I disapprove.
Warning. No
Okay,
tethers
fine.
remaining.
I'll go fill up.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Nope, not that button. Okay, a little bit extra tug to get it away from the furnace. You are a heat sink. You
Object accepted for processing.
railguide good.
Credits deposited.
One heat sink out of two, which means I need to find the other one. There it is, right there, hiding back there. Okay, let me pull out this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, so that leaves fuel, fuses, computer terminals, and only 6 of them. And Atmo regulators. Okay, well, let's do the fuses, because we got that right
Salvage
here.
secured. Account
That-
credit applied.
Thought it was right there. It's not right there. What are you? Ah, okay. You're just a hoist.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
One computer out of 6. Done.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Atmo regulator, 1 of 4.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, Atmo regulators
Salvage
are
deposit
done.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Didn't actually find the fuses. Probably should find those. There's 2, there's 3. Perfect. Alright, so that's the 3 fuses. Only needed 2, but whatever. And then this bugger is free cash.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed.
Let's see, where do we have computer terminals? Aside from the cockpit, hopefully. I do believe there would be 1 or 2 on here. Good.
Credits deposited.
you do that? Alright, computer terminals, blam. And blam.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
There
transferred.
is a computer terminal on the front of this, but I don't know for sure if that causes problems with the ECU working or not, so I'm not going to touch that just yet. Let's see. Fuel. Can do fuel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good. Fuel get.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, fuel's being a lot more cooperative than usual. It's actually concerning. Okay, that was just my poor aim. Don't worry about that.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Okay,
Credits
we
transferred.
got another heat sink. Sure, why not? Alright, all that's left is the computer terminals, so I should be able to do that. I just need to tackle the cockpit, which I'm looking forward to. Hate
Salvage
cockpits.
secured. Account credit applied.
So instead,
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically
I'm gonna go breathe.
levels.
Let's do that.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so let's do this. This all shit end up not salvaging anyway, so I'm just nuking it to get it out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, so computer terminals. Now that I've made enough room for them, I think.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's grab this as well. Okay, computer terminals.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't freak out. Be calm, be gentle, be nice. 4 more to go. Computer terminals, be good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oops. Hey! I missed.
Salvage secured.
But it worked anyway.
Account credit applied.
Alright, so I need 3 more terminals. I've got 3 more right here, and I know I have 1 more on the ECU just in case one of these goes nukes. So... Ah, it worked. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I wonder if they did do something to attempt to fix these, because they've been freaking out a whole lot less tonight.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Because that was an entire manual removal of the computers in the cockpit without a single freakout.
Salvage deposit
Normally,
accepted.
I usually get at least 1 or 2 freakouts, if
Work order
not
is
more.
now complete.
So work order complete. Good, good, good. Now the question is, how much more do I actually want to salvage?
Salvage secured.
Let me
Credits deposited.
free up the cockpit here. We'll send it on its way. A little bit weird, but that's fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, a little weird. That whatever. Don't care. Okay. Reactor. Up and over this time? Could potentially do up and over. Yeah, let's do up and over. To orbit with you guys. You're all worthless. Okay, so reactor. Up and over. Yeah? Yeah, we'll do up and over, okay.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Good, good. Perfect.
Salvage secured.
Nothing freaked out, nothing
Account
exploded,
credit applied.
nothing melted, nothing started shooting flames everywhere. Perfect. Whoops. There we go. Did those panels just go off elsewhere? Yeah, they did. So I get for not paying attention to where I shoot them.
Credits deposited.
That's fine. I don't really care about the panels anyway. They're worth an okay amount, but you know, not worth hunting for. All right. So next up is probably just clearing out the ECUs so that coolant line's not going to spaz on me.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Whoopsie doodle. Bye, ECU. I didn't mean to shoot you. I meant to shoot this guy. That's fine.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Man, I am just about done for tonight. Apparently, I am just fucking up all over the place. So,
Oxygen reserves are critical.
luckily that didn't result in a
Contact
fuck
your
up
drone
of
administrator to add
nuclear
asphyxiation
proportions,
coverage.
but whatever. This is fine. Alright, let me go breathe. We'll dump the rest of the stuff in the processor, and then we'll be good to go.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, luckily the ECU was not a work order requirement, or that would have been sad. Alright, you can go in the furnace? Maybe? Nah, processor with ya. Go to the processor with you, and then you can also go to the processor. Maybe?
Raw material processed. Credits
Maybe.
deposited. Deposit not accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, path to processor is blocked for the moment, so we gotta wait. Maybe I should wait less and tether more. What is your deal? Why are you taking so long? Because you were attempting to be eaten by the furnace. Okay, that's why. Step it. Just get your butt in there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit not accepted.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Alright, that got eaten. You're fine. Alright, let's bring you forward. You can go that way.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Project processed. Credits awarded.
They almost went at the same time. Almost. So close. Alright, so 45 minutes, which is less than half of my previous one. Because previous one I was fucking around way too much. So that's much better. So 45 minutes in an open shift, that's the equivalent of roughly 3 shifts for a full heavy cargo, which isn't bad. It's not, you know, super speed run or anything like that, but it's definitely not bad. And 12.5 million. I'll take it. So that puts me at about 40 shy of my work order objectives. Cash is not going to be a problem. That'll just happen as I'm doing work orders. So yeah, didn't quite make it to 10 tonight, but wasn't really expecting it with how many work orders I had to do. But still, almost there. Almost done with my 10th rank. And then hopefully, I know they're going to be doing, or rather I don't know, but I guess they're going to be doing another patch in the next couple weeks here. I doubt that that's going to bring another ship. They haven't hinted at any more ships. They have hinted at, well, sort of. So what they've hinted at is, in the last devlog, they hinted at a weekly competition ship, where there will be a new ship every week where people will be able to compete against. I sincerely hope that they make that weekly ship available after the fact. For people like me who don't have a competitive bone in the body, still want to be able to practice against different ships, have different variety of ships, different layouts, that kind of stuff. So I really, really hope that they bring those ships available afterward. I don't care if it's, you know, a month after the competition, after the scores have been released, that they then make it available for anyone to play. I don't care how they do it. I just want to have that gameplay extension go beyond a competition. I want myself and anyone else who doesn't care about the leaderboards or competition to be able to have the extended gameplay of additional ship varieties without having to worry about missing it or losing out on that weekly competition situation. So I'm going to keep suggesting that and keep pushing for that in Discord, because if we're not going to have different style of ships, then at the very least we should have different ship layouts that we should be able to play with outside of a competition setting. So that's the one thing that they've hinted at, which is probably going to come in the next patch, whenever that is. They've been on a roughly 1 month cycle, but it's only been, you know, month and a half-ish since the game went early access. So we don't know what their actual cycle is and if they're even going to stick with the once per month. So just hoping. We'll see. And I'll keep poking around in Discord and trying to stay as active as I can to get my suggestions out there, because I love this game and I would love to see certain things in it, like workshop support, custom player-made ships, that kind of stuff. They've hinted at modding capabilities, but there has not been any clarification of what they mean by that and when that's going to happen. So we're going to keep trying. But that'll be it for me tonight. Tomorrow night will be Borderlands 3, probably starting a new DLC, since we just finished the Love Guns and Tentacles DLC. And then Friday we'll be back to Minecraft. So thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!